Wasabi dudes, and welcome to Sensei Raid! Before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. Interested in becoming a stronger part of the community? Please check out the links in the description. Alright students, class is in session! The Dwarves are lauded for their craftsmanship, and the city of Orzammar is one of their finest works. Orzammar lies at the heart of the Frostback Mountains, deep underground. The city arcs outward from the royal palace, which was built around a natural lava vent, thank you Kitty, continually fountaining liquid rock, which both lights and heats the entire cavern. The topmost tier of Orzammar is home to the noble caste, with their palaces fanning out in both directions from the court of the king, as well as the Shaperate, which serves as the repository of all dwarven knowledge. The lower tier is the commons, where the merchant caste holds sway, where the finest works of Orzammar's craftsmen are for sale. In the center of the river of lava, connected to the commons by a causeway, are the proving grounds, a sacred arena where the dwarves by ancient tradition settle their disputes. On each side of the fiery river are the ruins of the dwarven palaces, fallen into disrepair, which the locals call Dust Town, now home to the city's casteless. On the other side of the river are the deep roads, which once joined the sprawling dwarven empire together, but now, after centuries of darkspawn incursions, are largely sealed off. Nearly all knowledge of this network of underground passages has been lost, even to its builders. Guys, we're going down a hole today. That was a really well-timed... At least in my ear. I don't know if you can hear the music. This is like, oh, good timing. Yeah. We're going down a hole. We're going down a dwarf hole. We're gonna walk right up to a dwarf hole. We're gonna drop, just jump right in the dwarf hole. You see an open dwarf hole, you get in the dwarf hole. That's where we're going. Down in a hole, losing control. Jaden is still drinking cow's blood. There you go. Kind of want to try cow's blood with milk for some weird reason. Not sure if it's the thing I watched last night or what, but I want to try those. I have an idea, Jaden. How about no? How about we don't say we did? It's like, oh yeah, I totally, drank cow's blood. Actually, maybe you don't even want to tell people that. Maybe skip that part. People might get the wrong idea. They might be like, oh, is Jaden like doing sacrifices to Satan, or like what's going on there? And I mean, we know you're doing sacrifices to Satan, but you don't want to scream that out to everybody. How about yes? I mean, sounds kind of risky disky to me, but it's a free country, sort of. So you didn't hear it from me to do it. So I said no, and I have videographic evidence here, and I have witnesses, several witnesses. They'll say, Your Honor, he definitely told her to drink the cow's blood. What? Wait, no, no. He told her to guzzle it by the gallon. No. Sure, I mean the blood might have some diseases, but still, I'm young and dumb. Can, can we take a minute to appreciate the justification for your reasoning? It's like, this is why it's a good idea. Because I am A, young, which is like, whatever, but also I'm dumb. So I'm definitely right. Just saying. Am I the only one that grasps the irony there? It's like, it's fine. I'm dumb. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, it sound like okay. And I guess Shoko's cool with it too. So I mean, how could we argue? Um, I did want to give you guys a heads up that there's supposed to be a pretty strong storm pushing through. So who knows? I might lose power. We typically haven't lost power when we've gotten really big storms, but it has happened a couple times. Um, but yeah, if you hear like in the background, it's probably that storm. It's supposed to have golf ball sized hail. Welcome to Texas. It's gonna hail before it does anything else that is related to ice. But before it snows, it's gonna sleet. Unless it was the February snowstorm, then it's definitely gonna snow. It's like one of the few times that we've gotten super legit snow, at least in North Texas. Well, I've so heard. I'm pretty sure all the Aussies heard it. Nice. It's like, listen, man. I'm dumb, okay? So you need to listen. You're not dumb. You just lack the necessary faculties to assess problems presented to you successfully. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, see, the only thing I'm thinking about right now, have you guys ever heard the Weird Al song Young, Dumb, and Ugly? We're young! Young, dumb, and ugly! You know we're so young! Young, dumb, and ugly! That was I love that one. I like it more than the original song, actually. Yo, what up, yo? I don't know why I had to sing your name, but there you go. Enjoy. It just kind of came out of me. Just exuded. Let's take a look at the calendar before we jump in the game. We have a whole lot of game to get through tonight. We'll see how far we get. I have a very full day tomorrow. But you know me, I need like Worst case scenario, if I get maybe 2 hours of sleep, I'll figure it out. Anyway, we got a whole lot of Dragon Age going on tonight and tomorrow. Then Sunday, we got some Jackbox Party Pack. And hey, we're checking out Mount and Blade Warband coming up on Wednesday. Hello, Kitty. Thank you for responding to me, Kitty. So yeah, we're checking that out Wednesday, and then we're gonna give Outriders another try Thursday. We'll see how that goes. I mean, what we were able to play on the first night was fun, but if it's crapping out like it was, we're just gonna go ahead and skip on the rest of it. So yeah, that's what's going on, man. My Mr. Yankovic graced my musical library quite often as a young adult. Witcher 3 is complete is only $10. That's a fucking deal. That's pretty awesome. I think I have that. Or do I just have the base game? Maybe I just have the base game. I didn't see what class you chose. Also, I went back and saw the name. Yeah, you saw the name, didn't you? Got you. We picked fuck, what was the class called? Is it not Raider? What happened to the music? Music got drunk, I guess. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it flipped out like that. Anyway, let's get in the game. I've heard the DLC for Witcher 3 is some of the best DLC in games, period. That's not what I picked. There we go. I must have accidentally bumped the stick. Alright, let's go! I heard Hearts of Stone was pretty hardcore. And then Blood and Wine was like the knees of the bees. Like, if the bees have knees, they have knees because of those bees. You know what I'm talking about? So I want that. I want that. Wait, I can go sell shit. I'm gonna go sell shit. You're grounded from accidentally pressing shit. Damn it! How did they know?
To live amongst the Shemlin? To know nothing about your people?
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Yes, our wood armor will be very superior.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Enjoy our wood. We have much wood. I think I need to keep this around. This I can't even remember. Was I gonna go with this? I don't think so. Like, base is stronger, but the nature damage is pretty much useless to me. Though the magic and constitution is useful. Maybe I'll keep it and hand the other to one of the other mages. I need to check these and see if Sten has something better. I don't think anybody has something. Yeah, these I took off because I have a lot more cold spells. I really need a staff that's all about, like, cold and lightning, because that's what I've mostly focused on. Or healing. Oh, very nice. What is my dog barking at? What are they barking at? Okay, I can hold on to the rest of those. Sorry, I know this isn't the most interesting thing in the world. Just want to go through this real quick. Seriously, what are my dogs barking at? Yeah, and it was a giant size patch that they just did. It improved things. Certainly improved things. My experience with the game was never horrifying, but it, like, there were certainly several it's like, oh well, that's interesting. Moments. But yeah, it's still got issues. Yeah, 40 gigs for a patch. It's pretty special. I don't know if I need that for something, so I'm probably gonna hold on to it. Alright, I need to double check some of this other stuff. I know a lot of these alchemy reagents are for stuff that we're just not going to do. So that's why I'm getting rid of those. The death root, I think, is only used for poison. Pretty sure. Okay, let's run through. See if you guys need any of this. I don't think so. I think everybody has better equipment than... I mean, this would... I mean, the fatigue sucks, but having extra dex and resistance would be good. The armor is lower. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of that then. That is effectively the same. He doesn't have anything fire. So I could probably sell that fire stuff. Because again, I just don't really...
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
I think I have 2.
Our armaments will be superior to...
Again, I'm sorry. I know this isn't like the most interesting thing in the world, but it is a vital part of the game. I didn't check to see if Stin had a better weapon. Let's do that real quick. It's not gonna matter in a minute because he's about to get a really good weapon. Oh shit, dog! I didn't realize you were slumming it here. Oh, never mind. I don't have... neither of those are two-handed. Fuck me.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no
Yeah, seeing like a remastered version of The Witcher would be pretty cool. Like the whole experience, yeah. Rapid aim. Very fast. Alright, let's pick this up and let's go! I think we've turned in all of the quests. Yep. Alright, let's, we need to level up Stin, too. So we'll do that real quick. Still don't have a specialization for him. That's okay, we'll get it eventually. I want to say we were working on strength for you. Because you're gonna need it soon. Once we get a really big dick weapon for you. Big dick weapon. Alright, two-hand sweep is a good move, especially for crowd control. That will do it. Do you ever have weird morning thoughts? Yes. Also, I went the wrong way. Well, I had this weird morning thought where my thought process is like, what if I did my morning pee in this random empty pickle jar? Why am I having super weird... Why am I super weird in the thinking department? I don't know, that's something each person must ask of themselves. Why is my brain thinky this way? Why is my brain thinky? Okay. We're going to go to camp momentarily. And we are going back to Haven, and we should be able to tie this knot.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods,
And your discount. This, I think, is still nature damage. Yes. Not very useful for me. Excuse me. I blame Jaden. Haven't seen anything. You blame the French? Okay, that's good. At least we agree on something there. Alright, we're gonna do gifts real quick because I think we've got an important one here. Who was Andraste's Grace? I want to say Alice?
No, bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
Well, fuck your dick, man. Liliana.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, it's her mom's flowers. These are your mother's flowers, aren't they?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Heyo! So she just got a new ability for that. Just because we level up her her approval rating. So that's one of the real big reasons that you want to try and push on the social aspect here, because you can really make them much stronger in battle if you do. fancy scroll. Oh, hi, kitty. What is it, kitty? I want to say... What is it, kitty? Does this go to win? I think it goes to win. And this, I think, is just generic. That's maybe a quest item. Oh yeah, this is part of the book's quest that I have, the one where I constantly have to turn in books.
Why, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's just generic.
Most kind.
Huh, I thought you would have liked that more than that. Okay. We're gonna give Win the oak branch because it's way better than this shit. Yeah. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and offload the bows that I have. Oh, she can't use it again. She can after I level her up, though. Because I don't want to just, like, hold on to him. Actually, I should probably check to see what her level needs to be before I do that. It's like, what level of dex are we looking for? $26, $34. Alright, 26 is attainable. $34 is attainable. It's not the best for her because you really want her to have a lot of cunning, but if she can have her final... Well, it's not her final... probably not her final level up on as far as equipment goes. But it'll definitely get her there. Let's see. Just gonna quickly go through this. So I kind of remember what you want to get for her as a bard. Good luck finding it, Jaden.
What do you wish of me?
Believe me, there's a whole lot of people that
If you
would
must.
love to know where it is so they can take a dump on it. There we go. Give her a Falandir. Falandin. Excuse me. I want to say I was holding on to that for me. Only Chuck Norris knows where it is. Go ahead and get rid of it. And I can afford to get rid of this too. You think Square Enix will be dropping Final Fantasy Remake on Xbox and PC on Sunday? PC, I could see that. If they do Xbox, I could see that. I could see it. I think just PC is more likely, but yeah, I could see it. Don't know if they're gonna do it, but I could see it. Hey, what up, Kenny Rama? How you doing, man? You been here this whole time? Definitely been here this whole time. Alright, let's go ahead and sell to
If there's
you.
anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Don't worry, eventually we will go down the tell me your story. I just kind of want to get a little bit further before we do that. Okay, and we are going to be talking to characters in this episode, but we need to tie up the Haven quest real quick.
Indeed.
Why am I bringing
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
Yes.
here?
Yes.
See, most characters I would have had Leliana with us, but I need to get to a certain point with my Arcane Warrior before we start taking her with us. Fortunately. That won't be forever, though. Alright. To the Ruined Temple. Where shit's real. I did, by the way, remember a workaround to make the fight with
You have
Fulgrim
coin, stranger?
easier.
With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
See it. Whoops. Hey, it's all shit. Yeah, absolute garbo. Actually, let me check our level on potions. Okay, I could afford to make some more. We're gonna go ahead and make more while we're here. If I can stop messing up the buttons. Okay, so I can sell him deep
You
mushrooms.
have
I
coin,
don't need
stranger?
it.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I can't remember what we used
You have
deep
coin,
mushrooms
stranger?
for.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
And I can sell him Deathroot. I was really just keeping those around in case there was another potion, but yeah. Pretty much just for poisons. Pulls out super dope katana of anime power. Hell yeah. Anime power katana. The best. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save. And we're gonna push forward. We're gonna do the trick that makes this fight easier. And oh shit! Oh well, there we do have the shortcut. At least I was like, wow, we gotta go through this whole thing. Ooh, excuse me, jeez. Jaden, why you gotta burp like that? I don't think it was there. Actually,
Ready.
Can you pick this lock now?
It is done.
Good job.
Vinak Hall.
cat just nailed
Yes.
my nuts. Hi, kitty.
I
Are we making out now?
knew it would be easy.
Okay. He's really wanted to sniff the inside of my nose. If I burp like that, then you would hear it. Guess you're right. Ice burp. Yeah, Jaden with the ice burp. Everybody heard it. You heard it. We all heard it. Yeah, he just had to sniff the inside of my nose, you know, and it's like really get in there. Okay, I'm gonna teach you guys something fun about the Haven quest that I forgot about until I was thinking about like this fight that's coming up. And I was like, oh shit. I'm an idiot. I forgot how I always do this. Hello, Jakey Jake. Kitty does need answers. By the way, how are the sound levels today? I had to change it during the credits of the medium. Hello?
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste, we praise your name.
Oh, holy Andraste. Can you give me wings? Because Red Bull sure as fuck didn't.
I have spoken to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass.
She seemed really happy to see me. Good, it's time for you to die. Thank you, I will not fail.
We await your triumphant return. Go, show yourself to be Andraste's true champion.
Yes, totally. Yes, dude. Anything over here? No. Is there a thing over here? No. Door into the gauntlet. Alright, so the trick. What we're doing here. If you remember, we told him we were going to defile, essentially, the Holy Grail. It's the Urn of Sacred Ashes, but...
I feel like we have just entered the Grand Cleric's bedchambers, where no one has gone before.
Basically, this is the hunt for the Holy Grail. Essentially. He wants us to defile it with the blood of that dragon. We told him we would do it, but you still get to choose. Now, the reason this is a trick, this is a trick to make the fight easier, is because if you fight him now, he has 2 mages with him that demolish you. Because they have really big area of effect fireball spells that just destroy you. If you go through this section of the quest and then come back, if you don't do what he wants, then he fights you, but he doesn't have those 2 mages with him. And it makes the fight about 60% easier. So you get a little bit less in loot, but honestly, it's a really tough fight otherwise.
I bid you welcome, Pilgrim.
So, if you know anything about, let's say, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, this guy is basically the knight from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Hey, what up, big boy? I'm here for the urn of sacred ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
I'll prove your balls worthy. But what if I'm not worthy?
Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not...
What is this gauntlet?
The gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Take me to the urn or I'll cut you down. That seems like a really great idea. Alright. Get this over with then.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. You betrayed Jowan to Irving. He was almost killed, and he lost the one thing that mattered. Lily, Jowan trusted you. Tell me, do you think you failed Jowan?
This is going all the way back to the beginning of the game. During the origin story part, where we were in the circle tower. Remember the guy who like kind of lied to us and was like, I'm not a blood mage, you gotta help me escape. And then he was totally a blood mage. No, he should have known I would do the right thing.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours, nor someone else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
Oh, good. For a moment there, I thought you were going to go on a weepy tirade and try to share your feelings.
Parshera, leave the past where it falls.
You are
Leave
too hard
the
on
past
yourself.
where
No
it
one's perfect.
falls.
And now the self-flagellation? Oh, that is what comes next in these things, no?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
And the Antivan elf.
Oh, is it my turn now? Hurrah! I'm so excited.
Many have died at your hand. But is there any you regret more than a woman by the name of...
How do you know about that?
I know much. It is allowed to me. The question stands, however. Do you regret?
Yes, the answer is yes, if that's what you wish to know. I do. Now move on.
Demand whatever answers you want, Spirit.
You came to this land as an observer, but you killed a family in a blind rage. Have you failed your people by allowing the Quinari to be seen in that light?
I have never denied that I failed.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Stin's like, just get this over, you bitch. The thing about giants, they probably aren't so good at cornering. Yeah, just like doing little jukes and jives.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Fuck, I wasn't even paying attention. God damn it.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Indigestion, I love that one. I think it's dreams.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet. Of what do I speak? A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Bye. Ice Leaf! What's up, dude?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A coconut. That's a pretty good Monty Python reference there.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Bye.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak? Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Playing a super awesome game, man. That's what it's all about. Who is to say that giants wouldn't have tennis shoes to improve their cornering abilities? I think it's more of a thing of momentum, man.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Fuck, again, I wasn't even paying attention, I'm sorry.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Bones of the world veiled in white. Either clouds or mountains.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom.
Yeah, mountains.
Of what do I speak? Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
We're actually playing Jackbox coming up on Sunday.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
A penis. I think it's hunger. Or just
no man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Yo mama!
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Teventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Cather, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done, and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Alright. Couple left.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak? I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Don't worry, buddy. Everybody gets a chance.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Jealous?
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Yeah, no, spots can't be saved for Jackbox. But if you're a member, then you get the code ahead of time. There is that. But everybody gets a chance. I try to make it as fair as possible for you guys.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
First.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Okay. We do it. Solved all the riddles. We have giant penis now.
Had fun with the riddle game?
Hi. You're not Joel.
I didn't think I'd fool you, but am I really a spirit, or is all this in your mind? Are you in the Fade, perhaps? Honestly, I don't know. I am part of the Gauntlet, I am Jowan, I am you. All these statements are true.
But what is your purpose here?
To speak to you and to offer advice. You have come so far since I saw you last. The last vestiges of your shackled life in the Circle have all but fallen away. You are free of the past, and nothing will hold you back. Be strong, my friend. Do not falter. I have something for you. Use it well. It makes me happy, knowing you will be the mage that I never could.
What did you give me? I actually can't remember what he gives you. Whew. Yep, storm has definitely blown in now. Might actually do that so when I heal myself I get a little bit more. I think that's what he gave us. I don't think it's the Andraste's arrows, but I could be wrong. Okay.
We must not exhaust our supply.
Oh, thanks for the stun. You famous. Oh, shit, they stunned the shit out of me. Yeah, I love Fallout, man. God damn.
Your order.
Ah, fuck, we lost.
Slay them all.
This won't take long.
This never goes like I planned.
Here. Not gonna be able to heal you in time.
Let's go. Ooh, now this final part.
Ow. Holy shit. That's not good.
It is begun.
Holy shit, they are wiping the floor with us. We are fighting ourselves, and they are fighting us harder than we fight ourselves.
Alright, that's it.
Oh my god, he just drank a goddamn potion and he already lost all of his health that he just got. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. You bitch. Alright. We'll have to fall back instead.
Enemies approaching.
Fall back. Fall back. We must retreat.
I don't get blood all over me.
In order to run away. Alright. Get better at.
As you say, it shall be done.
Okay, so Sten's really
shall do
close.
it.
Let's focus on him. Ooh, shit.
Most excellent.
Okay. Just save him. That's good. Alright, let's pop the Fuck. Lost Alistair, that's not good. Freeze.
Battle it is.
Oh, cool.
I shall do it. As you say.
Gang Beast? I don't think I have
Very
that
well.
one. That right there just shows you what just like a little adjustment in your tactics can do for your results in the game. Just like change a little something, and all of a sudden everything changed.
This looks like a simple enough puzzle. Let us put our heads together.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yes. Next time we see a strange contraption, why don't you just go stand on it? If something bad happens, hey, we know it's a trap.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Okay.
Oh, a path that looks like it's there but is really a trap? I want one.
Trying to remember how this puzzle works, because there is a way to fuck this up. Okay, so there's the 2. There's another 2. There's another 2. Okay, so stay right here. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I've done this.
That's an actual bridge piece right there. If we can get all the bridge pieces to be solid, we can make it across. Why don't we put one person across and go from there?
If you must.
So these. Hi, kitty. I remember how the solution on this one was. No, there's a way to get all this. Got it.
The blight ravages the land, and here we are playing with switches and stepping stones.
Booyah! Alright, just had to mess with that a little bit. Yeah, I've seen Gang Beasts, I just don't have it. Seriously, I know you guys can't hear this, but it is windy as fuck outside. Holy shit.
Mother of mercy. It is real.
This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Take off all yo shit! Burn my balls! Thank you.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
You got it, monsieur. That's an ornate as fuck.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
Congratulations, you found a waste bin.
Nice vase. I should get one for my house.
God damn it, Sten. All right, so here's the choice, right? You take the pinch, that's the good choice. Pour the dragon's blood in there. That's the shitty choice. This is not what you want to do. Or you can leave it alone. Just be like, meh. We're gonna take a pinch. Now you can take a pinch and then pour the dragon's blood in there. It's like, hey, I'm gonna have my cake and eat it too, basically. Unfortunate adventurer. Belt of the Magister Lords. Is this the good one? That's a pretty good one. Spell power 3 is not bad at all. We unfortunately have something better.
No, I think not.
So we have officially basically reenacted Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Knew it would be easy.
So there you go. We did it. We found the Holy Grail. We were like, hey, Holy Grail. And the Holy Grail was like, I look different than you probably thought I did. And the knight was like, yo, you did it. You know, you're so good at you. And then we were like, oh, bro, I'm going to take this shit anywhere. And then the whole thing opened up. And then, like, the Holy Grail was like, nah, dude. And peace out. And then your girlfriend, who was a German spy and was kind of a bitch, fell and died. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw happen here. Oh yeah, and we melted an old dude into a pile of bones. Yeah, you guys saw that happen right here, right? Oh, we also cured Sean Connery of death by dying. We were like, nah, dude. You saw it all right here. This is exactly what happened. Just imagine the Holy Grail just speaks to you in this disembodied voice. Yeah, nah, dude. Oh. That's it's gonna be that's gonna be a nope for me. Alright, so I finally got the next point of specialization. We're gonna put it into Spirit Healer so I can help with healing these people and their bloody ass buttholes. Cause I swear I am constantly having to slap these dudes with the magic touch. They just can't stay alive. They're like, I'm gonna go die. I'm like, no. Alright, group heal, revival, so I can actually bring people back. That's a really, really big one. Life ward basically makes it so that if they're getting close, then they get a flash heal. And cleansing aura is kind of a like constantly, everyone constantly gets health. It's a pretty good one. Group heal, very, very useful. I wish I had another point so I could get the revival, because revival is extremely important. It's so important at this part in the game, because at this part in the game, you lose one party member, you are fucked. You're probably not gonna make it. All right. Let's do the do. Someone's not gonna be happy.
You have been to the urn, but Andraste has not been freed. What manner of treachery is this?
Look at me, I have an enormous penis. But I did free Andraste, can't you tell?
Lies! You have betrayed us! Betrayed our lady! And now you will die! Behold the fiery vengeance of Andraste herself!
More enemies ahead! I shall do
That
it.
guy, that voice actor earned his fucking paycheck. he got it, man. Alright. Let's do some butt shocking. Ayo. Let's get some heals going.
I shall do
A little bit.
Very well.
Woo! Zevran's getting a lot of heat.
Die!
Yes, look at this. Look how much better this fight is going now.
I love this game.
Like that. We could barely do shit last time. He was just wasting us. But us doing that mainline quest and then coming back and making this fight easier just completely changed that. Like, you can literally see how different our power level is now. Alright, and he has a pretty cool axe, man. It's pretty freaking neat. And that's gonna be the big upgrade for Sten here. So check this out. It's got, you know, stronger damage, way bigger critical chance, way more armor penetration. The willpower is nice because that makes it so it's harder for him to get hit by active effects from a spell. And then critical damage is up, but he's also got 2 slots there for runes, so we can really make this thing hardcore. That's a huge upgrade for our man. He desperately needed that.
Alistair here.
Alright, that's awesome. I didn't even have all of my sustains on. We didn't even have frost weapons on. That's how much better that fight went. What's really interesting with this fight in particular is that he is one of the few bosses in the game that actually scales up their armor based on your level. So he gets more and more defensive the later in the game that you fight him. It's pretty interesting. There's not a lot of enemies period in this game that do that. There's definitely not a lot of bosses that do that.
Off we go. Time for more battle.
Alright, so there's the two mages that would have really wrecked our balls here. Yeah, there's the ball wrecker. That just shows you how much stronger the fight. Oh my god. I was able to wipe him that hard. That wasn't even close to the same. And then you should be dropping Drake scales. Better. There you go. Alright. Yeah, you, like, space. Just compare that to the last time that we fought Colgrim. It's like, it's just not even in the same wheelhouse, man. Night and fucking day. That's why in this game, if you're really bashing your head against an encounter, if something is really not going well,
perhaps
go do another mainline quest and come back.
What?
It makes
all
a
complete.
Huge difference.
It is done.
Say what you must.
You weren't watching either time, so that tells me that you really saw the difference. You're like, oh man, that's big difference right there. That's what you call hashtag big difference. Basically, when we would do that fight right there with that guy, he would wipe us in about a minute. A literal minute. Just gone. No chance. So, we're going to do something here. If there was an infection of having a huge penis, what would it be called? Teabag Drake is not a bad name for that, yeah. So we're going to do a thing here. If I remember correctly, if we ring this gong, we get to fight little Wingy Dingy. There it is! Alright, let's see how this fight goes. This is going to be very telling of if we can do another certain encounter or not.
As you say.
That was a big hit on Zevran. Potion. Ooh, I gotta go buy a whole lot of lyrium potions. Oh, I didn't assign group heal. Guess I'll put that with Reju.
It is begun.
Oh, that's huge.
As you say.
Ah, shit.
As you say.
That one can really fuck you up because it can stun you for a very long time. We're holding out though. Like if this fight wasn't gonna happen, we would have wiped already.
It shall be done.
That was close. Almost lost Alistair on that one. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna blast through all of my lyrium. This is gonna be a long fight.
Orders.
Let's have you guys drink instead.
I shall do it.
Deal
Right there.
Ooh, that was close.
I shall do it.
Alistair.
I love this game.
Shit.
At your...
I'm gonna have to heal him. Alright, it's going on the move, which is not good. That means they can actually get free shots.
There is no glory in bloodshed. Very well.
Oh, just a little bit more worried about
I shall do
that much damage. Alistair, let's pop you off. God, I'm already back to no lyrium.
it. It is begun. It is begun.
Yes. This won't take long.
Take the full. Yeah, I got the
As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
Ooh, that was a big one. Youch.
It shall be done.
Holy shit! Okay, we just lost Alistair. That's not good. Got one of those moves that he can do where he can just crunch somebody up. Alright, if we can't take that, we can't win this fight yet, unfortunately. Because I don't have a revive yet.
It is begun. As you say.
Damn. Oh, well, I'm about to die. Whoops.
It is begun. Very well.
Yeah, we've already lost this now. That's okay. This is a really hard fight. We got him all the way to half health. It's pretty impressive. Because dragon fights are fucking hard, man.
No quarter shall be given.
I probably wouldn't be able to just do this, right? God, this is gonna be retarded if I can actually do this. Let's see if I can do this.
It shall be done. It is begun.
It's not the easiest thing in the world to do, but it is possible. Problem is, damn it. Yeah, because now he's aggroed on me. Yeah, like it maybe could work. At the same time, I rather just come back after our next thing here. But this is important to know because there's a certain thing that we have to do before we start going towards the end game. There's a certain thing that we have to do before that is harder than this fight. Way harder than this one. And if we can't do this one yet, then we're not going to be able to do the other one. So that's good. That's why I wanted to do this real quick, just to see where we're at with that. Which is pretty good. That tells me once we're done with this next mainline quest, we'll be able to pretty much do that fight pretty good. Orzammar, the dwarf quest, is a pretty long one. The one with the elves that we just did last time, that one's relatively short. You can wrap that one up pretty quick. The one with the circle takes quite a while because it has that long puzzle section that's going on. But the one for the dwarves takes probably the longest out of all of the mainline quests. So we're likely to have 2 to 3 streams of just Orzammar. Okay. So we gotta sell some stuff. We're gonna go around and talk to everybody real quick because we haven't done that in a while.
It's good to have you along on the road.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there too, merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Lost glory?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled. The Darkspawn took it all, of course. One by one, the old Tigers fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here, weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my stall. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of bracers I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
Touchy. And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers, they're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure, something worth a little gold.
Isn't that stealing?
To the nobles it is. They believe everything in the Tigers belongs to the house that once dwelled there, even if it's in ruins and they haven't seen it in generations. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's bracers. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
You're quite lucky to have done so well.
I thank the stone every single day. Now, Is there anything the boy or I can get you?
But where did those goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
I suppose that's better than having this Darkspawn take it all.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
You didn't mention your son in the tale?
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here, I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
That's generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods
If
my
he's got
boy and I have
anything
collected.
new.
And with your discount.
I don't think he'll have anything new until I turn this in. Okay. We're gonna do a bit of a cheat here. We don't need to talk to Morgan because we actually have her loyalty quest already, which we can't do yet. We're still holding on for that. What up,
Is
Wen?
there something you need?
I'd like to ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Nope. Okay, so we're done with Wen for right now. We still need to find her item.
The stars are out.
So, go help Alistair make stuff. Go, woman! Make me a fucking sandwich! Damn it! There's still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
It's like trash! Go to the kitchen where you belong, trash! Don't try to charm me with your girlish ways. Just go make me a fucking sandwich. I tell you, some of the dialogue options that they give you in this, just like, wow, nice. You can be a fucking dick. Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
So, the phrase Elindra's soldier love makes me think of like an 80s power ballad. It's like, girl, I got that soldier love. Oh, got that soldier love. We're going to war with that soldier love. That's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
The 80s, man, where you could literally make a song about anything. You could make a song about dingleberries, and people would be like, yeah. Tell me about them berries. If we lose hope and love, then we're truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
That's what I do. I surprise ladies. Yeah, that's probably one of the better ones taken out of context. Ooh, that sounds bad. Oh god. Yeah, let's swear to never speak of this again. I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice.
Oh,
Maybe
yes,
you should let
I
yourself
am
decide
robot.
to more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Yeah, to the kitchen woman.
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes.
I touched it
They
all
are the
over.
holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
They're just some ashes of some woman. Woo. Quite remarkable, yes.
I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Remember what game I hate to play? Oh, I remember what game I hate to play, and it's Slender the Arrival. Well, don't play it. In the story. Andraste fought for everyone. She belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of. Looking for little old me?
Yes, you're so old, you really need to go to an old folks' home. I think we're done with what we can talk to her about now. Let's see.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Nope. Okay. We're still waiting for your thingy-do, which... we're about to go over where we get it.
Here I am.
Yes, you will. Why do you hate it? Also, what's up? Dupless! Sup, though.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
I want you to leave. No. It's not what we're going to discuss. Hey, Fireback!
At your service. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Oh! Yeah, we can just... You can just go right for it right there. How would you like to join me in my tent? Hmm? Yeah, we're not talking.
Fair enough. Off we go then.
It's just like, bye. I think there's new stuff with Jeff. Pet the Jeff. Oh yeah, look at that hashtag good boy. Pet the Jeff. Did we get through everyone talking to you? I thought there was more stuff. Maybe later. Hey, people can be scared by anything. When I was a kid, I was really scared of Dante's Peak.
Yes.
Terrified. Because it's like, oh my god, that could happen here! Texas. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, no.
Very well. Speak then. Then I suggest we move on.
We're at a weird point
As you
here.
wish.
Where I guess we've like temporarily exhausted what everyone has to say. A lot of this is gift based. They kind of did this thing with this game where instead of the thing that propels relationships forward being like you talking, you just shove gifts down their
your friends are
throat
formidable
until they're
folk,
like,
indeed.
I love
Good
your
to have you along
balls.
on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the...
So I might have to go buy some stuff to shove down their throat. Which, I mean, if you've been around, that might sound really familiar to what we did in a little game known as Fire Emblem Three Houses. Nothing but shoving fucking tea down people's throats. It's like, hey, do you have a mouth? Here's some tea. Alright, I'm actually... I was going to hold on to this, but I think I'm going to sell a lot of the poisons and stuff because I just never use them. It can really help when it comes to fighting against mages and stuff, but I am a mage. So I've got options. Then those I think we'll keep around because you can throw those. But that stuff was just kind of eating up room in my inventory that I was never using. What is this? This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and distract. Ooh, pretty. Alright, we're gonna sell the novice. Hold on to the journeyman stuff. Oh, there's another reason we need to go back to the city. So I gotta go buy gifts so I can shove them down these people's throats so they'll talk to me again. We gotta go do that, but we also need to go back to the city because little Sunbay who's been making something for us is probably done.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Weird. Okay, there we go. Sometimes it does that. Then we gotta turn in the ashes on our way back. And then we'll go to Orzammar.
As there is but one world, one life.
Hello.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments.
Right.
They are sinners who
That.
to false gods.
Got more to turn in here.
Take that.
Got a bunch of gold. Hell yeah. Let's go. Welcome to the jungle. Yeah. Here we go.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Well, if I was like, God, it's the worst thing I've ever made. Ah. It's pretty awesome. I can't even wear it yet. I'm really close to being able to wear it, though. If only I'd leveled up my strength, I could have actually... I don't have to level up my strength to wear these. But in the interim, we can give these to somebody. Actually, I think I'm just going to hold on to him because the next time I level up, I'll be able to wear these. I know I'm way off on the strength, but I'm going to finally take the first class skill for Arcane Warrior, which allows you to use your magic score in order to determine what armor you can wear instead of your strength.
Don't tell me you're wearing that garbage. Find me more scales. I'll make you some real armor.
Very real.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more Drake scales!
You must be kidding. We're done. No.
Eren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head. Dear Eren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
And here's a buttload of money. Alright, will it be better than the last set?
Of course. My previous work shames me. This time, it'll be great.
Alright, here's a buttload of money.
Perfect, you say? Well, there are a few alterations I could make. I'll close up the shop then. No more new orders. Think of the possibilities.
He's like,
we're closed.
Fuck.
Oh, it's you. Your armor isn't done yet. Come back later.
I think we can leave and come back, but I think we actually have to leave the city and then come back. There is other stuff we can do.
It is a pleasure. Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
I always forget that she isn't actually a vendor. Can you break into this yet? Yay!
I knew it would be easy.
Steal all the shit. Steal all the shit.
It cannot be done.
God damn it.
No, I think not.
God damn it, you butt monkey.
It is done.
Yeah. Also, there's that axe I was talking about that we just gave Sten. It's a pretty cool axe. Okay, let's check with you.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yeah.
Anything? Yeah, Silverite Kunari helmet. Way better mental resistance. I kind of like that. I'll take that. The protection isn't as good, but it doesn't give him more fatigue. So that's a decent trade.
Better.
Okay, let's go ahead and give him that. That's not what I was gonna do. There's Sten. There we go.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from
Meteor sword. Ooh, very meaty. It's a pretty good sword, but spirit resistance down really sucks. That is not a good one to use. Because basically it makes him, if we gave this to, say, Alistair, it makes him 25% more susceptible to spirit magic, which a lot of Darkspawn have, so he would just be constantly dying to Darkspawn. Not a good plan. Not a good plan. I don't think he has the strength for that. Yeah, he's starting to get some of his good shit now. Now we got a bigger backpack. We only have one more backpack upgrade to find now. Which I think is in Orzammar.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
I just got handed my pizza from the pizza. And took a bite. Tastes undercooked. Did you get the pizza from the pizza or the pizza from the pizza? Did the pizza give you the pizza or did the pizza give you the pizza?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items.
All right. This right here is a fucking bad ass what am I thinking? Badass staff. And I think we're gonna get it, even though we're gonna be speccing more into Arcane Warrior. It's really got like a lot of the stuff that we use quite a bit on there, so we're gonna grab that, and the next time I level up I should be able to use it. It's gonna take up quite a bit of our money, but that's okay. That's a huge upgrade from what I have right now. I didn't check gifts with the other vendors. The good thing is that staff also upgrades our cold damage, which a lot like our main attack that we do is Cone of Cold, which it's super useful. It you know, it gives you a chance to stun. Now something that does lightning, gives you more lightning damage, would be even better, but this is a fucking bomb staff right here. We're gonna use the shit out of this when we level up next. So try to help me remember, we got to put all the points into magic. All the points into magic next time. Otherwise we are boned. And you can't see this because it's off screen. But apparently my cat has decided that my leg is very dirty and he is very thoroughly licking down my entire leg.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done. And it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of. And it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Yeah, just leave.
You're so nice.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave, and if you have any more scales,
Why are you
can
so mean
shove
to
'em-
me?
Yeah, just leave.
You appreciate me.
You enjoy your armor. I'm glad Heren let me make something decent for a change.
Open this. Gotti.
If you must.
Okay. So, the unfortunate thing about this is we can't come back and trade with him. But we can come back and get something even better once we have Dragonbone. Alright, Superior Drake Skin is where it's fucking at because you get that Dex upgrade. And way more fire resistance. Hell yeah. So don't worry, we're going to be wearing that after we get the Arcane Warrior skill. Alright, let's head back to Redcliffe so we can tie up the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest. And then it's off to Orzammar. Hi! You look so happy.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Here we go!
All right, it shall be. Let's go! I shall do as you say. It is begun. As you say.
Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Got it. Biatch.
Looking for little old me?
Nope.
At your service.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to normal. I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I don't have a Witcher playthrough yet. It's something that we're planning. I've been planning on doing for a while. I was gonna do the entire series as a big marathon, like we've been doing, you know, for like Mass Effect and Dragon Age and stuff like that. So, future, hopefully near future. That would be awesome. We need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now?
Yeah.
Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight. I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Yes.
Fortification should be built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
Good news for me then? Yes, that is true. Yeah, I definitely want to do a playthrough.
Yes.
In the near future. Who knows? 2021 could be the year. That would be very cool. Alright, back to Red Cliff we go. Probably a Darkspawn encounter.
Darkspawn!
Yup.
It is begun.
Called it.
Very well. As you say. It shall be done. As you say. I shall do it.
Let's heal up Alistair. He's taking a little bit too much heat.
Very well.
He's getting pelted by these archers, man.
It is begun.
Shit. What's going on with Sten? He's taking a lot of damage.
What? What? No?
You guys good? Okay. Alright.
It is begun.
Getting worried there for a minute.
Very well.
Alright. Yeah, you can definitely see our progress. Like these encounters are getting a lot easier. Not knocking us on our ass that hard anymore. It's definitely building up. Definitely catching up. It's harder if you play as a mage or a rogue to really like pick up steam in this game, because you're very vulnerable. But once you do pick up steam, then you're good. You're gonna be like laying down the law super hard. Yeah, the beginning part of the game is really going to hit you pretty hard as a mage, especially. If you are looking to play Dragon Age Origins and you've never played it before, I would actually recommend that you start as a warrior. I think warrior is what they like want the first playthrough to be. They want you to be a human noble warrior. After that, I would say go into rogue or mage. But definitely do like warrior first. It's a little bit easier. You get to learn a lot of the mechanics a lot easier that way than trying to figure out mage and figure out how to manage the rest of your team. But also, it really kind of is how they construct the game in this. You know how, like, with Dead Space, they kind of made it so that you can go through the entire fucking game with the plasma cutter. I think what they did with this game in particular is they made they constructed the whole deal for warrior, and then we're like, all right, let's start adding from there. You can kind of get those hints here and there.
You return. Might you have news?
I found the urn.
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Shove the ashes down his throat. Nothing a good hand waving can't fix.
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
Hello, Booty Warrior. How are you? If you'd like, I won't object.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls.
So,
and
how
for
much
you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
There is much else to do now.
Indeed. We have no way of knowing what Loghain will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
But you can unite the nobility against Loghain, can't you?
I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn.
I guess the real question is, are you a warrior on behalf of Booty? Do you fight the Booty? Or do you fight for the acquisition of Booty? I am doing good also, man. Having a good time with a good game. That's what it's all about. But once everyone learns what he's done...
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
You intend to put Alistair forward as king?
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
I say we proceed with your plan.
Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the Mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Alright, so he deserves no mercy would be like fucking murder his ass. Give him to the circle of Magi. He would consider that basically killing him because they would make him tranquil, which, if you forget what being made tranquil means, basically means taking away all of your emotions. Let him go basically means he's eventually going to be found and then killed, and then do whatever you wish or you don't really care. I'm pretty sure he just kills him. But, me being who I am, give him to the circle of Magi?
True enough, and wisely said. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord. And goodbye, my friend.
Now, back to the matter of the landsmeet. It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue the remainder of the Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn Horde.
Ash Ketchum is very Chad. Oh, let's see. Yo, we got the level up. Hell yeah, we're about to get big dick energy. Are you guys ready? What? It only get. Oh wow, it only gave us 1 point. That's sad. But now we can equip that armor. So that's a big deal. Let's put on the superior stuff. There we go. Let's check these Bard's dancing shoes. I might... Dex boost might just be better than that. So we'll keep it. Okay, so... Gonna give a lot of this other stuff to Zevran. Give you the dancing shoes. And you've already got Drake skin gloves. We'll give you... you've already got the boots, so we'll just give you the armor. That's a pretty good upgrade for you. I didn't mean to do that. I actually have never watched the Boondocks, so I wouldn't have gotten that, unfortunately. Sorry. That's something to think about. I might actually keep those on my mage because that ups my cold damage. Right. Need to make sure not to get rid of those. This is a categorical upgrade from what he's got on right now. And this is also a categorical upgrade from what he's got now. Your shield should be way better than that. I didn't even look at it. What was I thinking? This, I think, I'm gonna give to myself. Because the willpower boost will be very nice. So, on my other item set that has the spell blade, slap this daddy on there. And whoops. And then on my normal set, I'm still a few points off on being able to use this. So, soon soon I'll be able to use it. It's coming. Eventually, maybe. Does anything here give me... Because if I can equip it sooner, I want to. Nah. Still no. Alright, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. But now I've got quite a bit of armor, so that's good. We'll be able to handle direct attacks a lot better. Much better. Always get turned around in here.
Well done.
Oh, Zevran got a level up too. I need to boost your cunning. Never mind. So you can get that final level on lockpicking. Almost! One more point, damn it. Okay, now he has a better chance of hitting. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. We are ready to head on to the Frostback Mountains. Here we go. We're gonna have rando encounter first.
More darkspawn.
I might switch gear and have a little fun here. Oh shit! That's pretty hard. Skill up. Never end. Nice. Alright, we have begun the spec of Arcane Warrior, which is very fun. Very, very fun. Because you just get a lot of options. You can be up close and personal, or you can fall back with your staff, take some pot shots. The greatest thing about doing Arcane Warrior is it opens up your equipment options. So you can equip big heavy armor. You can equip the heaviest armor in the entire game with the skills that you get as an Arcane Warrior. You just gotta deal with the consequences of that, which is more fatigue, which affects your mana recovery rate. But you can totally do it. Let's see. I did need to change my loadout here just a little bit because I need that group heal. Wait a tick. Oh, it's because I already have it assigned. That's why. Like, what? Okay. Should be good, and then we'll switch back to the other equipment set. And I just need to change the heal there. Alright, any other spells I need to change around? I think so. Yeah, it should be good.
We must go faster.
Hi, Buttman. Got
As you
Mage
said.
right there.
Very well.
Ooh. That's taking a lot of damage.
It shall be done.
Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Holy dick. Oh my god.
The enemy draws blood.
It is begun.
There's a bunch of assholes. Alright, let's try that again. Man, now I have to reassign shit again. So even when you've really leveled up and you've really come a long way, you can still have a piano fall on your head. I'm gonna try. See how this goes.
Something else. Time award show.
As you say.
He made him hit himself.
I shall do it very well. I shall do it. As you say. It is begun.
Got that mage out of the way. That was a big problem. The only thing that sucks when I do the focus on the arcane warrior stuff, it's a lot harder for me to serve as a healer.
Oh, another fatality! Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
I shall do it.
It was me.
Very
All that damage that it hits for on each hit of the sword is pretty heavy. There's that word again, heavy. What's wrong in the future? Is there something up with the Earth's with the Earth's gravitational pull? I really butchered that line. Really bad. That should probably tell you how tired I am right now. That I just butchered the shit out of that line. One of the best movies ever. I love that. I love Back to the Future, and I just butchered the fuck out of that line. Let's heal up the injuries that you guys got.
I go. What?
Oops.
As you wish.
Okay. Alright. Now that looks like a very dwarf place over there, you know? Excuse me, jeez.
You hear about this son of Marek? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If our Lehman's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why R. Lehman is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
Oh, you know what happens with gossip.
They have to open the gate. My suppliers will think I cheated them.
Gates are closed, huh?
What can I do for you?
I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
He's like, yay!
Oh,
You wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
The Assembly is deadlocked. No one knows when they'll reopen the city.
They've lost all sense. Orzammar will starve.
So, the gate is
I
locked.
heard about all those mages in Lake Callanhard. They up and turned into a pack of demons.
No. Did the Templars kill them all, at least?
No, I guess they got better.
More likely working with the Darkspawn to take us over.
I don't even want to think about it.
Let kings fight over kings. Trade needs to flow.
It's like, damn it, I just want to trade!
If there's civil war, what will happen to us?
Yes? Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Sorry, I'm better armed than you are.
I shall go.
And I got the magic.
Don't give them the advantage! Very well.
Good shot.
Let's grab some glory!
Alright. Come on, drop something. I'm good at least. Frost Shear. Another cold damage ring, which, nice. So now I've got one for electrical damage and cold damage.
I'm taking my caravan to Highever, where it's peaceful.
Well, they need us. The gate stays closed, that city starves.
Maker's breath, is that? Oh, I beg your pardon. Can I help you, friend?
What do you sell here?
Well, little of this, little of that. You know, used armour mostly. Nothing
Used armour.
that would really interest fine people like yourselves.
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
Let me take a look.
Oh, certainly.
Pretty nice axe. But I'm pretty sure that Sten's is way better. Way better. Knight Commander's Plate. God, that's pretty high strength requirement. But we might have to come back here for Alistair. Though we might be getting stuff that's better for him anyway in the very near future. If I'm remembering right. Yeah, probably not.
So, you're back, I see. What can I... No,
Something
nothing at
wrong?
all. Just, you know, thought I saw something.
Since you are clearly looking at me, I would say that you do see something.
Well, yes. Never you mind. Can I help you? Well...
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
That's an odd attitude for a merchant.
Well, I'm considerate of my customers' time. That's all.
What reassuring certainty.
Good. I mean, come back any time.
He's very, very concerned.
King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business
own
will
penis.
wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I am a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Here we go. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Oh, not drawn and quartered, just
You are
quartered?
free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Just gonna find me quartered.
A trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Thank you.
Ah, the Paragons, I believe. The dwarves worship their own ancestors, if you can believe it.
Alright, here we are, man.
Days. I haven't eaten in days.
Would you like some food?
Show some pity for a poor old man.
Trying.
For the love of paragons. Please.
Alright, well, the game doesn't let me. Alright,
Now
so.
that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes.
Details! Yo, what up, fulfill your destiny! Yeah, it sucks for you, my dude.
Pity for a poor old man.
So, the dwarves have a very different belief structure than, like, the rest of most of the rest of the world. Each species kind of has, like, their own, like, traditional beliefs. The dwarves revere people of exceptional character and quality, and those who prove themselves in battle, or they were extremely gifted craftsmen, or were very very, like, amazing businessmen. Like, they built businesses from nothing and made them huge. So they basically worship, their ancestral heroes and say, this is an ideal that you should strive for. And so they don't have, like, gods that they worship. They just have memories of people who actually lived and actually did exist.
So I have a question for you, Zevran. You're here, at least in part, to get away from the crows, right?
That is indeed true.
So when this is over, what do you intend to do with yourself? You can't go back to Antiva, I assume.
What I do depends in large part upon your fellow Grey Warden. I am not a free man, as it were.
Yes, but what if you could do whatever you wanted?
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you going to be king? Perhaps you have people you need killed.
Is there some reason I shouldn't just kill them myself?
See, it's that sort of talk that is bad for business. Have you no thought to supporting the employment of your subjects?
Not for assassins, I don't.
That's the lovely thing about kings. They make for good business as the client or the target.
And people wonder why someone might not want to be king.
So yeah, it's just interesting, how different of an approach the dwarves have. It's all about, like, where do you come from? What what built the foundations of the past so we can move forward to the future. Ta-da!
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Yay! Yay! The second we step in, someone gets murdered to fucking back.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders.
Two arms!
I'll have him in the Legion.
So we have a very shall we say, Capulet and Montague situation going on here. Not with the aspect of, like star-crossed lovers or anything like that. Just like two families that literally want to murder each other's dicks. They're like, fuck you!
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
What would you like to order? Like burgers, fries, sense of humor? Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
How you doing, fulfill your destiny? And he took that personally. Exactly. The blight is coming. I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to you.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I should get code.
Yes, you should.
Everybody gotta use a proxy.
So this is Orzammar. It's huge.
By the way, that is literal lava. Just want to drive that point home real quick. That is also literal lava. That is also literal lava. There's we got lava up in here. That's what I'm trying to say.
Good day to you.
Yeah, so nice. Also, still lava. And also still lava. It is very hot. Alright, we're not going there right now. Alright, over here should be our first place to go. Gonna go to the armorers, because we haven't done enough item management this episode. The nice thing about Dragon Age 2, when we finally get to Dragon Age 2, is there's a lot less item management. There's still some, obviously, but it's not so... you're not changing equipment literally every 5 to 10 minutes.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armors. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Leather to platinum? Let's see what you get.
Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Hey, what up, Overheaven? How you doing, dude? What's good? You, because you're here hanging out with us. Oh, yes, we gotta get them platinum undies, Destiny. I feel good in my platinum underoos, my platinum underoos, my platinum underoos. They make my dong feel good in my platinum underoos. Platinum underoos all night. That's a song everybody wanted to hear. Check out my platinum underoos, girl. They make you say woohoo, girl. Alright. He's got some good stuff. We just also have good stuff. And not much money because I bought a really expensive staff that I can't even use yet.
Ancestors guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn.
I'm dumb. I forgot. We'll be right back. I am exactly one dumb. Totally forgot what you gotta do first when you get here.
me. Do you have a moment?
What?
You look like you're not from around here.
That's me. You could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I'm from it. I'm a mage myself.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins? I can't even imagine.
I'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcasts. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
All right. That right there is important. We'll find out why later.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
No one knows. Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
Well, that was delightful. Ha 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 ha! This right here, I think, is the second best dagger in the game. Only 148 gold. Yeah. I was stressing out about buying something that was 30 gold. Yeah. Just, you know, just a little more expensive. This is a good ring here, too. So, you get way more health because you got 10 constitution, 6 health regeneration in combat, 10 health generation while exploring, 3 armor, and 20% extra healing effects received. We're eventually going to get this for Alistair because it's going to be pretty baller. So baller, it makes you holla! Alright, we're not going down this way yet. I think we go up here first. My tiredness is really catching up to me right now. There's the noble. Oh, noble. I remembered that. Look at me, remembering
Let me
things.
guess. This is where the rich dwarves live, yes?
Hello.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Sounds great.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while throne stands empty. Make Harrowmont your king now!
Where is it?
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
Yes.
So, how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Good question. Is it over here? Or do I have to go into the chamber first? Here's the shaver. We don't need him here, do we?
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
Definitely wasn't me. You mean with a big, bushy, like, poofy hair, right?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
You, really look like you're scribing a lot there, you know?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, while you're sitting on the job. Really putting in those long hours there, huh? It's like, I'm a scribe, known for my sitting ability. I like to sit and look at a thing.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Pick this shit. Hell yeah! Yo, we got some diligent shit too. That is
Knew it would
going
be easy.
to Alistair.
Be cautious.
Alright, Alistair, get your balls ready. Enjoy. That is much
Make it
better
quick.
gloves for you.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Are there any paragons in Orzammar now?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Smokeless coal. Where's Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
What are the deep roads?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many darkspawn as possible.
Did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caradon's tide is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
What's a taig?
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Let's talk basic Orzammar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Let's go back to my first
Please,
question.
speak your mind.
Never mind, bye.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Oh, it's got a lot of significance. You're gonna want to tell your buddy and your friend and your friend's buddy and your mom and your ex-wife that I was here. And they're gonna be like, whoa. So basically what we're going to do with the rest of tonight is I'm going to kind of lay the groundwork of the history of here.
City of the Dwarves. Just think, in another century or so, the only dwarves left may be on the surface.
So that we can move forward with the quest line here. We're also looking for a very specific person that we kind of forget where we encounter them, but we're looking for a very specific person before we wrap up tonight. By the way, if you know anything about lava, you should know that if you're this close to it, you are literally on fire right now. Like hot, molten, flowing lava like that. If you're this close, you are on fire. Literally on fire. Very hot. Hello.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid in the Blight?
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrowmont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
I promise I'm no spy.
Would you be willing to prove that? Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
Yeah, just he'd be the happiest little. He would be the happiest short. He would be the happiest height challenged. He would be the happiest petite. He would be the happiest stout prince man in the world. Yes, stout. That's a dwarf adjective right there. Stout. I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Oh. Come back to talk about them Rolexes.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Why, thank you.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly, I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace. Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Yes, taste my mace. Definitely a mace, not anything else.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize the Grey Ward?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferendun, Harrowmont's man, can be found at the Harrowmont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Impossible.
not possible to pick. It's impossible. Or as they might say, also, impossible.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor.
Aren't you
Word is
dude
spreading
that
the
axed
surface
the
may
dude
suffer
the
a blight.
second we walked in?
It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Aren't you literally the guy who saw the other dude and was like, you know what? The second we walked in. I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today,
Politics.
supposedly to honor his father's memory.
It's
the Deshers take it
fantastic.
very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Why would your assembly care who wins some tournament?
The proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor. If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrowmont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience?
Your snide comments are not helping. You'd be nervous if someone was out to get you.
I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan, it's true.
Then you agree to fight in Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides.
But I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Okay. Why is my dog barking? Let me go see what's going on. It's like fucking midnight. Why is he barking? I'll be right back. Alright, no idea why my dog is barking. Just barking at something. At midnight. Thank you. Thank you, doggo. Okay. Maybe it's not up here.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord...
Here I am.
Not trying to talk to you.
I'm still thinking about it.
Alistair just leveled up, hell ye.
Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
Maybe it is on the other side. That's why I went down there first? Okay. Your second specialization is gonna be champion. Champion has some pretty good stuff. It's more of a support focused melee build, but with Templar, it's a pretty good combination of things to have together. Let's go ahead and just pump that shit up. You gotta pump up them numbers. Alright. Give nearby enemies penalty attack to attack. Decent. We almost have you maxed out on shield. That's awesome. I think it's 26 dexterity we need for full shield mastery. We're getting close to that. Templar hype. This, I'm really worried about him having this spell right here, because he could dispel stuff that I'm using. Really don't want him to have that. Let's do Death Blow. It's a pretty good attack. Yeah, you gotta be careful with some of these spells because they can hit you too.
No, I cannot.
Oh, fuck me. Fireball. Fireball is a pretty great spell, but you can cast it and hit yourself. Or you can hit your friends. And nobody's happy with that. Like, everyone gets hit. And everyone gets hurt. Because Fireball in this one is a big area of effect.
We must not exhaust our supplies. What do you say?
Just die already!
It shall be done.
Probably not a good idea, Jaden.
It shall be done. Now we do battle! Very well.
Right then!
As you say.
Hey, watch it!
It is begun.
Look. There we go.
It shall be done.
If you can dodge a fireball, you can dodge a wrench. See, my favorite line from that movie is, "You couldn't hit water if you fell out of a boat." Such a good line.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Lassie, Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd like to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that.
Oh, yeah.
The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Smuggling is illegal. I'm turning you in.
I don't think so. Boys!
Boys! Oh.
Quickly, we must
I'm not gonna be your gun runner. You're not putting cocaine in my butthole.
It is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
And I just got my 20 gold right there. Like, oh, you were gonna give me 20 gold, huh? Oh, well. There's my 20 gold. Looks like a job well done.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Why, hello.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
What you
of
got?
Course.
Wow. It's nice light shield, but man. Those are not bad. If I was staying away from Arcane Warrior, I probably would have gotten those. Okay. Is he down here? I just can't fucking remember now.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperit?
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in?
Oh.
You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
How about freeze?
I shall do.
Good job. You definitely made out pretty okay in that whole deal.
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Get a job! It's like, tried to help the other guy, right? And it's like, sorry, the game literally doesn't let me help you. And then finally get to someone where I can do something. It's like, fucking get a job. Ugh. 5 silvers.
That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
Maybe I could reason with your family?
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at tapsters in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Stiff-necked man sounds like an alternate version of Fat Bottom Girl. Doesn't it? Slum's house. Ah, yes. Such fine delicacies in the Slum's house.
Ready. All complete. It is done.
This store appears to be made of solid stone. There's no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in the fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. See nothing but blackness. Lick the hole.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
What about a generous kick in the face, if you ask again? Also known as, here's 5 silvers.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
What are we talking about? We talking about sippy sauce? Or are we talking about other thing? Where's the body go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
Yeah, the like speech options that you get in this game are just like good, okay, greedy, and vive la fuck you. How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. I never healed proper.
That's, just so nice. Can they just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
I should get going now.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Hello, idle dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I'm Lassie. Pleased to meet you.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go down.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Oh, I'll have to really try. Also, look at these nightmare bunny dogs.
At your service.
I don't want to talk to you.
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Leave me alone.
Whoa. What's wrong, Fulfill Your Destiny? Have I said something strange? You can just make someone's day in real life. While talking on the phone. Yeah?
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Let's see what you have in store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that. Chance to avoid missiles. Shadow of the Empire. Strength, dexterity, stamina regen. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Not for us. That would be more for like Zevran. It's really not bad. Actually, I kind of want to get this real quick and see if I can get enough points to use that new staff. It's a lot of money, but if I can use the new staff sooner, it's gonna be worth it. Be very nice. Yes. Oh, yes. Here comes the butt time. As they say. Oh, yeah. Now I radiate the cold. Because I'm to buy something,
cold,
I hope.
ice cold.
I want that
bitch.
surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Caden is you, but is Caden?
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Say Caden.
Alright, let's go drink.
Do you know that dwarven ale isn't truly ale at all? And it's black. Marvelous.
That's what she said.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I know, Jane. I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
Nice. If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Yay! Shitty parents become slightly less shitty parents, sort of.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends!
Is this Darkspawn corruption or just madness?
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass! Take them! I want out! I won't disappear chasing a lie! I won't!
Bye! Bye! Have a beautiful time! Hello.
Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Handeka paragan veram de shir uram de zing. En tina vreka ansordans nedeg varag skor helvaring. Varstak dessa parva gorda jebindar deg tavirladig.
The best singing in Dragon Age.
Gorham raksa paragan veram gadrig.
Oh, dick. I went to the right place, but I forgot the right thing to do. Alright, there is one person that we're trying to see before we wrap up for the night. So we're just gonna like head on over there, because really if we go do anything else right now, it's not going to be as good as it will be after we meet the person that we're going to meet. We'll go do that.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord
Free weapon. A maul literally made of diamonds. Hell yeah. I do not believe what I
Lord
just got on the
Harrowmont,
couch.
said to
Found
have
my
kicked
missing
castless
Star
in the
Chomp card.
street.
Oh,
Does he respect none
that's
beneath
pretty
his
cool.
station?
Gave up before I actually got to where I was trying to go.
I hope you're not wasting my time with... If you want Balin to support you in your surface war, you'll have to help him take the throne.
Doolin wants me to champion Harrowmont in the proving.
If you do, there can be no further business between us. Now, do you wish my prince's support, or will you risk everything to aid the usurper?
I'll do what it takes to get Balin's support.
I have the promissory notes right here. Just take them to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy, and show them Harrowmont is not as honest as he claims. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. And just to be clear, all deals are off if you fight that proving for Harrowmont.
Yay! Alright, just gonna mosey on this way. Gonna mosey
Lord
on
Harrowmont
this
is a
way.
weak man, and he will be a weak... Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
Lord Balin is bad. Very bad.
2 years tomorrow.
Very
By all
bad
the holy
person.
sodding ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapsters and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Well, that was an argument.
Here I am.
Not trying to talk to you, bro.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who's Ogren?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Bronca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What happened?
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Bronca's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
Oops.
It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Why does Ogren care so much about Bronca?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Is that what you two are arguing about, Bronca?
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why did Bronca go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
I should get going now.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
Alright, now we go to Tapsters. What happens in the deep roads stays in the deep roads. You will see soon why the deep roads suck really bad. Alright, let's go drink. Where you at? Hey!
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Bronca. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
My only concern is raising allies against the Blight.
You don't need a king to face a blight. You need a paragon. The Assembly elects them, but they're higher than the Assembly. They become nobles, but they're more than anyone born to a house. They're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams of being.
Spine not made of soap. That's a line right there. Including you?
Aye, of course. Being a paragon would be a dusted sight better than this. Why do you care what I want? Nobody cares about what I want. Your boss trying to butter me up or what? If you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Bronca is? She's the paragon?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What if I genuinely wanted to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Alright. Well, it doesn't look like it right now, but this dude right here is a really fun guy that becomes a companion. And he's cool. He's real cool. He's a real salty dog, and just like he's fun. We'll get to know him more tomorrow. I'm pretty much at the end of my rope right now. I'm getting hit pretty hard by the tired stick. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here. Tomorrow we're gonna pick up where we left off. We just got a really great staff. It's gonna be a really big difference right here. Especially if we deal with stuff that deals cold damage, which probably means we should try to hit up one of the revenants that we weren't able to take out before. But yeah, man, this we're definitely getting a lot stronger. I know we had a couple of really oh shit fights, but the fact that just trying it out, we got that high dragon to half health earlier today, right at the beginning of today, really shows that we're getting pretty close to being able to do certain things in this game that are certain very big high points in the story and everything. So it's gonna be pretty interesting here. Once we get done with the quests here in Orzammar, we'll be pretty much set up for the rest of the game. As you can see, we're already getting Dragonbone and Drakeskin equipment, which is the highest level equipment in the game. So now we're just getting better enchantments and things like that from there. So yeah, it's pretty interesting moment now, because now we're really getting pretty strong, and we're going to be able to do more things and not die at the drop of a hat like we were at the beginning of this playthrough, which really makes it quite a bit longer when you're constantly dying. So this is where this playthrough is gonna take a pretty interesting turn, because at this point we're gonna start really pulling away from the kind of damage that the enemies can take, and really be able to rain down the kind of damage that we're gonna be bringing down from downtown. It's gonna be pretty sick. We haven't even gotten Chain Lightning yet. Chain Lightning, it's gonna be a reckoning. It's gonna be for real, dog. Chargomp. Gotta love that Chargomp. Let's find somebody to hit up with a raid, guys. Let's see.
was the lesson today stream is not drink cow's blood with milk unless you're me doing satanic rituals. Rituals. I almost said rituals. Let's see. You know what? He'd be a good guy to hit up. I know he's been having a rough time recently. I think he could use a little pick me up there. Let's see. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. This is at least gameplay wise, this is where things really start to pick up when you're playing Mage. It's really not till like later in the game that you really start getting pretty strong and able to really kind of pull your weight and make a big difference. So it's interesting from that perspective, but the quest here that we're getting into has a lot more history on the conflict with the Darkspawn. So you get a lot more information on the Darkspawn specifically with this. Everything else that we've been doing kind of colors in the tapestry for other points, other things in this game world, like covering the consequences of being a mage, consequences and dangers, of being a mage, elves and how they fit into the world, though there's another side of that coin that we're going to see very soon, and how people can really mess up with the natural, they can really mess up the natural world if they're gifted enough in magic. And then with the quest with Redcliffe, you see the consequence of making deals with demons, and what can happen when politics is at play and people start making backdoor, like, oh, we're gonna assassinate poison, but now we're actually going to get like direct coloration on what are the Darkspawn, what are they all about, in some ways where they come from, and how do you dwarves fit into all that, because they really fit into that equation in a big way, because they were the first casualty of the Darkspawn. They had a huge empire, and it was all fucked up because of the goddamn Darkspawn. So, stuff's gonna be pretty cool with the next couple streams of words. What are words? Darkspawn. Dragon Age. So tomorrow we got more Dragon Age coming up. It's gonna be awesome, man. We're gonna be getting into some very cool territory. Then we got more Jackbox Party Pack coming up on Sunday. Yes, words are difficult. And then Mount and Blade Warband coming up on Wednesday. Very interested in checking that out, man. So that is all that I've got for today. Let me get that raid link here. Thank you to our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members.
Dominic, Shabunky Space Engineer, Dupless, Talvez, Abby B, RLG, Brian J, and Fulfill Your Destiny. Being our awesome, amazing, fantastic, delicious members, making this stream and many more just like it that much more possible. Seriously, thank you guys. That's all for me tonight. I hope that you had a good time. I certainly did. I love revisiting this game. I really enjoy the next two games a lot more, but coming back to this one is really, really, freaking great, because there's a lot going on with this one. This is really where the game gets really good, I feel like. But anyway, that's gonna be all for me tonight. Here is that raid link. Oh yeah, Destiny. We'll talk about it, shaboink boink. Alright, here is that raid link. Go hit up Students of Gaming with a big ol' raid, man. He's been having a hard time recently, so I think I think a raid will do him some good. Let's bring him some positive energy. I think our man needs it. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next class. Have a good night. Get in the raid! Have a good night, guys.
Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, even share down below. If you'd like to get more involved in the community, check out the links in the description. Thank you so much for coming today, and I'll see you in the next class.